freeze frame mid-step. She just laughs like, what's next? Little spin, one sock, one heel. Spills a drink, never loses the feel. Everybody asking what's her deal. She just shrugs, I'm real. Mimi Skibbity breaks it down. No shot, anybody takes that crown. She's so skibbity, skibbity, skibbity. Hey, we don't even know what it means, but she's skibbity. She's skibbity. Phone out, bad angle, still fire. Playlist random, she's higher. Dancing on the table, not hired. Still they follow her like a choir. 3 steps left, 2 hops back. Offbeat, still right on track. Teach us, they beg in a pack. She just says, can't teach that. Mimi Skibbity breaks it down. No shot, anybody takes that crown. She's so skibbity, skibbity, skibbity. Hey, we don't even know what it means, but she's skibbity. She's skibbity. Inside joke, secret code. It's the way she trips and turns it to gold. Laughs too loud, spins too wild. Owns the room like a freestyle. Point at the floor, drop to the beat. Clap, clap, stamp your feet. If you feel weird and you feel free, then you're almost, almost, almost skibbity. Mimi Skibbity breaks it down. No shot, anybody takes that crown. She's so skibbity, skibbity, skibbity. Hey, we don't even know what it means, but she's skibbity. Mimi Skibbity breaks it down. No shot, anybody takes that crown. She's so skibbity, skibbity, skibbity. We don't even know what it means, but she's skibbity. What is skibbity? Inside joke, secret code. No, it's skibbity. Inside joke, secret code. No, it's the way she trips and turns it to gold. Laughs too loud, spins too wild. Owns the room like a freestyle. Point at the floor, drop to the beat. Clap, clap, stamp your feet. If you feel weird and you feel free, then you're almost, almost, almost skibbity. Mimi Skibbity breaks it down. No shot, anybody takes that crown. She's so skibbity, skibbity, skibbity. We don't even know what it means, but she's skibbity. 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 Skibbity. Walking side-eye, meet me in the doorway. Don't try, whole room freeze frame mid-step. She just laughs like, what's next? Little spin, one sock, one heel. Spills a drink, never loses the feel. Everybody asking what's her deal. She just shrugs, I'm real. Mimi Skibbity breaks it down. No shot, anybody takes that crown. She's so skibbity, skibbity, skibbity. Hey, we don't even know what it means, but she's skibbity. She's skibbity. Phone out, bad angle, still fire. Playlist random, she's higher. Dancing on the table, not hired. Still they follow her like a choir. 3 steps left, 2 hops back. Offbeat, still right on track. Teach us, they beg in a pack. She just says, can't teach that. Mimi Skibbity breaks it down. No shot, anybody takes that crown. She's so skibbity, skibbity, skibbity. Hey, we don't even know what but she's skibbity. She's skibbity. Inside joke, secret code. It's the way she trips and turns it to gold. Laughs too loud, spins too wild. Owns the room like a freestyle. Point at the floor, drop to the beat. Clap, clap, stamp your feet. If you feel weird and you feel free, then you're almost skibbity. Mimi skibbity breaks it down. No shot, anybody takes that crown. She's so skibbity, skibbity, skibbity. Hey, we don't even know what it means, but she's skibbity. Mimi skibbity breaks it down. No shot, anybody takes that crown. She's so skibbity, skibbity, skibbity. We don't even know what it means, but she's skibbity. What is skibbity? Inside joke, secret code. No, it's skibbity. Inside joke, secret code. No, it's the way she trips and turns it to gold. Laughs too loud, spins too wild. Owns the room like a freestyle. Point at the floor, drop to the beat. Clap, clap, stamp your feet. If you feel weird and you feel free, then you're almost skibbity. Mimi skibbity breaks it down. No shot, anybody takes that crown. She's so skibbity, skibbity, skibbity. We don't even know what it means, but she's skibbity. She's skibbity. She's skibbity. She's skibbity. She's skibbity. She's skibbity.
Good morning. Good morning, good morning. I think it's morning, or all of you are. I'm not exactly sure. Well, happy Thursday. I hope it's Thursday for everyone at least. We'll get some music going for us. And scroll up to the top to see who got here first today. Oh my goodness, you guys are so feral. Okay. Mr. Lusty, good morning. Congratulations on getting here first. My goodness, you're so speedy. You must be caffeinated or something. And Dougie, congratulations on getting here second. You were right on Mr. Lusty's heels. Good morning, Dougie. Yeah, I got a song request into the hotline. So I figured I better get that loaded up this week for y'all so you can enjoy the OG theme. I'm glad you like it. Good morning, Kimberly. Enjoy your cozy lurk. Holy heck, you're 96% feral. I don't know how cozy your lurk is gonna be. It sounds like you need to go run off some of that energy. Dang, girl. Oh, Dougie, you're at a manageable 24% feral. Okay, alright. Enjoy your cozy lurk as well. Mr. Lusty, 70 stream streak? That's one heck of a streak. First thing in the morning. Dang. You must be hacking. There's no way. See, I woke up not feeling good. I am medicated again this morning. So we'll see how I do fighting a migraine. At 89% feral. Oh, golly, we're in for it today. Lily's already had it with me. I don't know if you can hear her. I think you can. If anyone wants to sacrifice their feral to see what her number is at, I'm sure she's the highest out of anyone. Alright, I gotta go put her outside. I'll be right back. Sorry to like depart so quickly after arriving, but she's been like this all morning. I don't know what's wrong with her. I swear I'll be right back. Okay, not me like panting. We're like chasing her around the yard. I think we got some of the feral hits out. Whew. Okay. Sorry guys. I think she's better now. I've tucked her into her bed. She's all cozy under her blankets. Okay. I'm scrolling back up. I missed some stuff. Mr. Lessier's 75% feral? My goodness. And I'm 89%. That's like what Lily should have been. I don't believe that she's only 21% feral. Cloudy, I believe you are correct that she's 21% unferal. Oh, thanks, Mr. Lusty. I appreciate you. Yeah. I'm a little disappointed. I shouldn't be though, because I absolutely hate fishing. Like, what was I expecting? Why would I want to be a master angler anyway? No. No, I'm fine. This is fine. I'm second place, so I'm the first loser. That's okay. That's alright. I forgot to leave my party from last night. Oops. I was just so ready to be done last night. But look at all the plushies that I got. Yeah, second place out of... Aww, thanks, Mr. Lusty. You didn't have to do that. Your finger must have slipped, right? That was an accident. We can talk to Twitch about getting you a refund. I don't deserve that. Second place doesn't get rewards. Second place gets mocked. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll stop being so self-deprecating. Let's get into a happier place. What are you doing, Mr. Lusties? Were you trying to hit the refund button and you accidentally charged yourself again, Mr. Lusty? I don't know if I can help you. Thank you. You're so sweet. I'm still like, I mean, I'm such a say. I have 2 more events before this tournament is over. I have a Shmol hunt today. We're gonna do that together. We're gonna see how many plushes we can get with our collective RNG vibes. Try and get like, I don't know, I really would like some more of the Elder. So I'm just gonna grab my water and get this water. The Elder Shmol plushes, those are my favorite. I love all of them. But I think I have the least of the Elder Shmol. Let me check. Not that one. Where's Ever After? There it is. I know, they're also heckin' cute, but I feel like I get the least amount of elders and like the most of the like standard ones. Is that what they're called? Are they just schmoles? This isn't where I have them. What am I doing? They're here. Elders have like the green cap with the, purple cap with the green dots. And then the pixie schmoles are kind of like it's like a periwinkle, like light blue. And then the just schmoles are the maroonish. I think. Let me look. Yeah, these are the elder ones right here. The purple with the little green bit on them. And then these are the pixie ones with the kind of lightish blue and pink. And then these are just called Shmol. You better not have, babe. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 already. Was he like, that's not very many, because, okay, 4 elders, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 9 of the pixie. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the regular. Yeah. So gosh, actually I have the most of the pixie. That kind of surprises me. I just saw something spooky. Did you see? I swear I just saw like a pumpkin face come out of nowhere. Okay, weird. Oh. I'm gonna have to like go back and watch that in the VOD because I swear I just saw like a phantom pumpkin face from nowhere. Freaked me out. Okay, anyway, that's my Shmol situation. We're gonna try and get more. I also have, I think, a few on this one. Perhaps. I love the pixie ones. They're so pretty. this is for you, Mr. Lusty. I got this for you last night, though you said you don't want it. I tell you, I already have one. If anyone else wants plushies, please drop your wish list in the comments at any point, anytime, today or tomorrow. And I will meet you in the underground next week to give them to you. I should have stated that in the title. I will tomorrow. Where did I put that Drake? Is it over here still? Yeah. See, I have one. I want another one to put right here, but I know I'm gonna get it. So, Mr. Lusty, this one's for you. I'm going to get another one. It's a certainty. I want to get you this one. You're welcome. I'll probably get it today, while we're on stream. I was looking at the event for this afternoon. Let me check it out real quick so we can prepare while we're here. Okay. So it says, hold on. I don't know how I'm functioning without my glasses on right now. I'm half blind. Okay, so we're meeting at the Elderwood Stables. We're going to be hunting in they call it Mauve Way. I always called it Mauvis, but apparently it's Mauve. And I need standard and slow down arrows and plushie luck. That's an essential. So we're going to be meeting. We're on 2 different servers. I know, very fancy. Actually, the girl that I'm that's running this event, she lives in France, so she's a fluent French speaker. I get to practice my French when I'm in VC with her. Okay, so I'm gonna meet with her 30 minutes before start time. Oh, good morning, Chris. Or good afternoon. It's nearing happy hour where you are. That is so funny. I love your scooch. I'll take squishies. Oh, 5 p.m. somewhere. That means it's officially happy hour. Cheers! Alright. Okay, so we have to be in voice chat. So I'm just gonna be listening halfway to the voice chat, because I'm gonna be talking to you all. I'm just gonna be listening for instructions. So we have to remove our pets, our nameplates, and animated outfits. This just simply helps with server lag and visibility. Sometimes when I'm hunting, especially in a large group, and I'm trying to take aim, nameplates sometimes really get in the way. So it's nice to have those turned off. Okay, since we're breaking up and we'll be hunting in 2 different servers, each server lead at the end of the event will take a screenshot of their inventory and post it in this event channel so the host can tally up the points, and then the server with the most points will win their plushie of their choice. So if our server wins against the other server, I am going to get another one of those Nibbles the Drake plushies. Chris, I don't know if you were here yet when I mentioned it, but if you have a wish list of plushes that you want, drop it in the comments, because I am giving out plushes next week in the underground. So if there's any that you're after, if there's any you want extras of, if there's any you just want to have to be able to trade with, well, let me know. Well, let me know what it is, and I will get them for you. I have multiple events where I'm getting my quote-unquote plush of choice when I win, and then I have an event over Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 3 separate events where I will be getting 12 plushes per day. So frankly, I have run out of ideas on what plushes to request, and I want to share the wealth. So if there's any that you like, please let me know. Okay, Mr. Lusty, enjoy your break. We'll see you when you get back. Oh, I use, I mean, it doesn't function quite like that, but I use, let me see, what's it called? Let me pull it up. The Paleo tracker, and I use the plushie portion of that tracker to at least note which ones that I have. But I don't really have a list of like the extras I have to get away. I should create something like that. Okay, we have more choppas to put out. I got 4 last night after the event ended. We got 1 from our hunt. We got this one, this striped guy. And then they gave me a set of each type of choppa as a participation prize, which I thought was so generous. So my little choppa habitat is like popping off me, and I got so many now. It's a choppa wonderland over here. And then I want to put my RTB out. I'm gonna need a couple things first because I would like to float it. I'm gonna put nibbles away too. This one is Mr. Lusty's. We'll be treating that whenever they come online next. And I'm gonna need one of these. And shoot, I don't have any small boxes. I think I've got them all in my other plot. Maybe there's something else I could use. I don't know if I have a crafting table on this plot. Those are large. Okay, these are small. I can use these. And then I need a paver. Not that one. Oh gosh, I didn't mean to grab 12, but that's okay. Alright, let's set up a little glitching area. Somewhere where I have a little bit of space. Oh my gosh, I just realized. Look at this. My glitching area is already set up right here. Never mind. I have everything I need. We just need to set this paver right here. And then I need to go into my build mode, do my special glide jump grab. Perfect. And put this up here. I'm gonna put it kind of high. And then I'll drop one of these to cancel place. Perfect. Put my RTB up here. Gonna kind of angle him a little bit. And now we'll remove this pillar and grab that paver. This paver is now our anchor. So we'll put that somewhere and it will float our RTB. Hello, Ethan. Good evening. How are you, my friend? Let's see where he goes if I put him. Let's see, I don't want to hide him too well. Let's see. I'd like him to go like on the other side of the path, I think. Something like this. That's cute. There we go. Now we have two. Ooh, that's a scary game. I'm glad you were playing it with a friend. Never play scary games alone, right? In my case, I'll have bad dreams. Alrighty. Now we can pick up these glitching items I put over here. Let's clean up my mess. Use that for something else. Alright, we can head back to my work in process plot. We are doing some adjustments to the home that we sunk into the water yesterday. It didn't quite place in the exact spot that we'd like, and it didn't quite sink as low as I wanted. Oh my gosh, have fun. I was debating with myself so hard today on whether I'd have time to stream that one. Oh no, my house disappeared. It's not here anymore. Okay, something funky happened because when I was on my plot last night, I saw a red present in a really weird spot. And I'm betting it was the house. Not a problem. But this is the exact spot where I want our house to go. So we're taking not just a mental note, but I'm taking an actual picture of this screen so I can be sure we put it exactly in this spot. Right here. Okay. Now, to glitch it as tall as I want, I think I'm gonna need to build this up higher. It's already so high. Let's see if this works. I'm afraid it's gonna give me an error. I've never tried to sink a house so low. I've actually never tried to sink a house, except for like this week. So this has all been for science. Alright, let's put our paver up here. This is what we're going to be putting our red present on. I just need a tiny one. There we go. And I kind of want to angle it toward the edge, I think. I didn't realize either, but you can see my my various work in process. I've sunk these two to varying levels, just depending on, you know, the height of those stairs. And then I also, I mean, I'm pretty used to glitching things because of all my plushes, but I'm so excited that I was able to glitch this house into a tree and make a kind of sort of tree house. I might have to do a little rework on it. It's not perfect by any means, but I like it. So next I'm gonna need to fix my ramp so it's taller. I'm just gonna grab these pieces and attach them over here. I saw a video of someone sinking cauldrons into the ground, and they put the alchemist ivy over the top as like ground cover, and it made the ivy glow in such a creepy way. I was like, oh my gosh, this would be so cool on my spooky plot. I might have to fool around with that. I've got some extra cauldrons, I think. Like now I'm obsessed with sinking things. I've created a monster. Okay, I'm not sure if this is gonna be tall enough. Let's give it a try. Gonna need to move it pretty close to here so I can jump up and grab that top block. Hopefully without falling off of my ramp. Nope. Didn't do it that time. I'm gonna see if I have more ramps. I need to get a little bit higher up, I think. I've got these ones. Okay. Good luck! I hope you are successful. I finished the fishing tournament last night. I am so happy it's over. Like, I can't even express how glad I am to not have to fish anymore. But I am disappointed I did not get the Master Angler title. I did not get first. I got second. Second place is still good in a tournament of that size. I shouldn't be disappointed, but I'm an Aries, and if it's not first, then it's not a win. I am my own worst enemy in that regard. I really just wanted the title. I didn't even care about the rewards. I just wanted the notoriety. That I am the baddest of the baddest when it comes to fishing. But in all honesty, I'm not. I am not good at fishing. I don't like fishing. I don't even have all the fishing accomplishments. So it's fine. It's alright. I didn't need to be the Master Angler. Someone else can have that role. They can be a fishy, trout smelling human being. I'm not salty, I swear. Me? Nah. Oh, almost. I might need to shift it a little bit more to the left. Let's see. I'll try it one more time. Did not quite get close enough. So yeah, let's grab this. Move it just a little bit this way. Alright, here we go. We're running. Huh! We got it. Yes! Alright, now we're gonna stick it right about... I don't want it on top of the pillar. I want it like flush with the top. That should work. Now we're gonna cancel place. We're not just gonna place it here. I'm gonna use this paver and pretend to put it there. It didn't actually put it there, that's fine. that's the goal. Now, for our tricky part, let's get our house onto a red present. If you don't have red presents, I highly recommend you get them when it's winter lights next winter. I know that's a long ways away. I had to wait a very long time for mine, so I know the struggle. Because I joined the Palea community right after the Elderwood update. So I did not have all of these cool things. I have another RTV. Oh, we have something else to glitch. Okay, I'm gonna pull that out so I don't forget. We also have these. I got more fish. I'm gonna grab those too. But not forget, we're looking for the red present. I got so many plushes from fishing last night. It was crazy. Okay, I have a will-o-wisp we can put away too. I know where I want that. It's not on this plot. And then I've got lots of Ogapoos. I think someone had that on their wish list. Did I take a screenshot of that wish list? If not, I'm going to. Let's see. I don't want to like put those out if somebody wanted them. Sorry folks, we're gonna find it. Okay, yeah, any Ogapoo. Alright. So we'll leave that one in my inventory. And then thought I had another floatfish, one or two more. Oh yeah, I have fins too. I could put those out. There's more Ogapoos. I have 3 blue ones now. Dang. I wonder where I should put those. Oh, and I have more of these. Choppa. Makeshift garden choppa. Okay. My goodness, I have more things to decorate with than I thought. The little beetle. Need to put him out. I got a rock hopper. Got a place for them in a bee. Oh my gosh, I got 4 shark fins last night. Dang. Oh my gosh, I got a flamehorn rock hopper. I have 3 green Ogapoos. I don't know where to put all these. I'm gonna have to like have a plushie plot. Okay, where the heck are the pixie floatfish? Is that what they're called? The pink ones? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? There they are. Okay. Is that all of them? Are there any more bees? Just one last look. I think I only had one of the golden glory. I didn't see any Bahari bees. sync this house. I'm gonna have to change my keybinds again to do it. First, replace the red present. Okay. Get real close to it. Oh, do I still have a pillar? I do. Alright, change my keybinds. Just makes it possible for me to do the weird button clicking. So I changed my housing menu toggle to left button. Like left on the D-pad. Okay. Now the trick is to make sure you're staring directly at the placeable spot on the red present, and the only way I've been able to do that is by actually placing something so that I can be sure I'm staring right at the right spot. I'm not actually placing it though, I'm just making sure that it turned yellow. So now, when I do my crazy jump, glide, emote, housing menu, I know that sounds like a lot. And I back out of the emote collections part. And now from this build menu, I will grab my house, and I'm looking right at the placeable area on the red present still. So I can just click place. I am stuck inside my house. It's okay. Don't panic. We can see the red present. So we're gonna pick it up. And we're gonna move it over here. Uh-oh. Let me set it right here first. I'm gonna get closer. It was acting like we were still stuck inside. I might need a little ramp or something to get some height. I'll just put, oops, shoot, I forgot my keybinds are still set up awkwardly. Let me fix that before it drives me crazy. That's not the settings I think. Here we go. Okay, we'll change this back to my left joystick. Perfect. Alrighty. Let's try this again. Maybe if I put it over here, it won't be too close. Okay, so if you enter the build menu from here, you can still see the present below the flooring. You can pick it up, and now we can walk. It wasn't letting us do it before, but now we can. So, okay, we need the house to be facing the other way, but it wasn't working well when I rotated it from here. It worked better when I rotated it from like the bridge area that I created off my unknowable expanse. Okay, this is not quite working. Let's see. Maybe I have to go from in here. I was thinking I had to be up on that ramp, but maybe it'll just work if I do this nice and slow. This is by far the trickiest part. Okay, let me move this ramp. Maybe it will help me to be a little higher up in the air. I hate to struggle. Oh boy. Trying to look like right at the paver. It's not happy. I wish I could see through the house. There's a paver right there. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. We've done it 6 other times. I don't remember how we got it to be happy, but we were able to do it. Just a little higher. Just a little higher. Just a little higher. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Come on, baby. Make me proud. Good. I'm afraid if I put the stairs under here, it's gonna be like impeding. I'm getting a little bit desperate. I do have some shorter stairs I could use if these aren't working. Oh, I used a ramp last time. That's what I used. Maybe that will be better. Yeah, I think this is too tall. Something's in the way. Yeah, my body. Okay, I'm gonna borrow one of these ramps from up here. 1 or maybe 2. Okay. Come here, you little bed present. I think my body's in the way again. My goodness, this is complicated. I wish I could remember how I did it last time. Let's try it from this angle again. It's weird because last time it was higher up on the pillar even, so you think that one would have been more complicated. I think my body's in the way again. Oh boy, this is gonna take some big brain thinking. I feel like if I just walk around with it long enough around the pillar, eventually it'll line up. Oh gosh, it's so close. It's so heckin' close. I can see it. It wants to. Okay, what is the issue here? there a different reason why this wouldn't be a valid placement? Oh, I thought it turned yellow for a second. Was it something's in the way? Saying something's in the way, something's in the way. What is in the way? Is this in the way? Move it just in case. You're not in the way, Lily. You're perfect. You can go lay back down in your bed. Why are you so huffing and puffing right now? Where'd my block just go? Oh no. Why did my... Oh no. I didn't realize by moving that it would move my anchor. Shoot. I'm gonna have to try and grab that again. Oh no, I messed up. Dang it. I'm gonna have to do that again. Give me just a second though. I need to let my dog out. She's whining again. I have to grab a snack too. This may be something you have to do on a full stomach. happy, but nothing I can do about that. I've already given her everything I possibly could. Okay, so sometimes when I mess up with the order of operations, as I like to call it, I have to like totally replace the top block and the paper again. So let's see. We do that successfully. Hi Lily, welcome back. Would you like to get into your bed? Come here. Oh, good girl. Okay, hopefully she settles down for her nap now. Alright, now to rebuild our ramp that we slightly dismantled. Okay, and we're gonna move this back over near our stairway to heaven. our glitching steps. Okay, let's see. That might work. It might be a little bit too close. Let's see. Here goes nothing. Oh, it's acting like it's not quite tall enough, but I might just need to get a little bit closer. Or go a little faster. That worked. Perfect. Okay. Alright, let's get this placed on here. We're gonna try and get it flush with the top of the pillar. Maybe. Doesn't want to cooperate. Shocking. Okay, that'll be good enough, I think. I can't see the top of the pillar, so should be fine. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna try and just do this from the ground level first. Sometimes it works for me. It has in the past, but I think the paper is just not quite in the right spot. Or it's just not in the same spot it was last time this was successful. So, okay, I'm just like taking a mental note of how the perimeter of the home looks. So I think I can put a ramp in front of me a little bit so I can get up higher, like right here. Maybe like that. Problem is I just really cannot see. It looks like it's in the right spot. Oh, I just had it. I just had it again. Please, please. I feel like I need to just like mash the place button while I'm doing this weird little flirt. Did we just put it in the right spot? No. Close. Not quite. Got my hopes up. Maybe I should have used a bigger paper. Maybe that was my mistake. I like the tinier one because it's less obvious. I have to move my ramp to the other side. This is a practice of patience, I tell you. Can we get the house onto the paper? With my sanity intact. At least now that the house is here, I can see like the border, like how close I could get. Alright, let's try it this way. This way. Inch, closer, closer. A little higher, a little higher. It turned yellow for a second. Gosh, maybe I should have done this on my Xbox. It would work better. I'm about to dismantle this and use a larger paper. Since I know I can get it on the top of the block, it's just at this point, getting it on top of that paper has been tricky as heck. I get so excited when it turns yellow for even like a split second. I was just mashing the place button with a little prayer. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. 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 Oh, I saw it turn yellow again. I got so excited. Okay. I'm gonna move it back to the ground. And we're gonna use a bigger paper. Taking the pillar down too. Sometimes it makes a difference. I don't know why, but it does. Watch out, Rolly. You're gonna get squished. Okay, there's her block. Okay, let's do a bigger one this time. Of course, it's gonna keep giving us small ones. Now that I want the big daddy, it's like, no. You told us you don't like that, Mimi. There it is. Okay. That was a cool move. Alright, let's see if we can grab it on the first try. Heck yeah! I'm like getting good at this now. If I could just get good at this part though. Okay, cancel plates. That looks good to me. Will it be good enough for Palea? Come on. Come on, house. Get on this paper. You can do it. It's nice and big. Turning yellow. Yes. Yes. That was the secret. We needed a bigger paper. Alright. Let's move this pillar out of the way. That was the longest tutorial ever. Grab this one and sink it. It's disappeared. Yes, I can only see the tippy top. This looks perfect. Alright, let's switch our landscape. Let me have some of my breakfast. Remember how I said we gotta do this on a full stomach? We did it on an empty stomach. Smoothie. Delicious. Look at it, it's so beautiful. Let's grab this, and we know where we want to put it now because I took a picture. We're not gonna fall, we're gonna be brave, and we're gonna run super, super straight. Careful on the corners. Careful, 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 careful. Oh look, see my other paver's there, but the house is gone. We can take that paver and get it out of the way. Alrighty, looking at my picture. We need to be in the right corner of G4. I want the house to be this angle. I'm going to move this. Okay, good. It didn't do anything too terrible. It's a bit more forward. If I can. Oh gosh, no, I can't. It's like once you put it down, you're kind of stuck. Oh, I got scared that I fell all the way down. Alright, where are we? Oh, we're not in the right spot. You need to move it more that way. And of course I'm stuck on this little ledge, so I can't move. I can't get back up there. I gotta whoop. Let's grab some supply. Ooh, I need to open that present. I have a present. I wonder what it is. I wonder who it's from. So many questions. Alright, I am really, really, really hoping this works. We need another one of these. Please let me move this. Please. Oh no. It doesn't want to be moved. It's acting like there's something in the way. Let's try it here. See where it is. Oh my god, it's in the right spot. Oh my god. It looks like it's in the right spot, you guys. Let's go look. Wait. Yeah, that was the right way. I'm getting confused. Oh my Lanta. I can't see the roof anymore. You guys, I think we did it. Oh, I jumped in wrong. This is gonna be the trickiest part. Yes. Yes. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yes. It's a little weird. We have this big hill, but it worked. Okay, now I think I want to fix our treehouse. I have it anchored to this, but I don't like that it's anchored on that for obvious reasons. Like, I don't want to have this here. So we have to like figure out a way to redo it. Okay, I'm just gonna remove it if I can. There we go. Okay. The red present is still there, unfortunately. How am I gonna get rid of that? I can zoom in and see it, hopefully. Nope. Oh. I just saw it. There it is. There's like a dessert plate. Yay, we got it. I'm trying to get the shelf. Yay. Okay, I think I can remove the rest of this myself. Meaning to put that one there. Okay, I think this is the tree I want to put it in. Am I crazy? Most likely. Okay, I think we'll use this house since I'm not gonna use it for anything else. Okay, so I should be able to remove the anchor now. Oh no. I thought I did. Uh-oh. It's weird it's telling me that because I already did pick up the quote-unquote interior item. But see, there's like, oh, the red present. Got you. I don't know how I'm gonna grab that though. Oh boy, it's underground. I forgot about that. Shucks. So this is gonna be stuck here forever? Is that what it's telling me? I just messed up. Oh no. Let's see, I should be able to at least fix this one. Nope, I can't see the red present. Oh boy. If I move it up onto something, maybe I can. This might look a little crazy. If I can stick it. No, there's not quite enough. Okay, we'll just use a different house. I'm upset that I can't get that red present back. It's gonna be forever in the ground. Shit, red present. Try not to pass it this time. Getting close. I passed it. It says I have one in my inventory. Okay, I guess I'll just use that one. Okay, for this one, we are not sinking the house, we're floating it. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to like remember how I did this last time. Oops. Oh yeah, I used the shelf last time. That's how I got it as high as I did. So I'll probably have to place it on top of something to get it as high as I want it. I'm just thinking out loud. Because I don't want to do the shelf again. The shelf is just not pretty. Okay, so if I have it up here and then I move it up on a pillar, like high up on a pillar, it'll float it. And then if I set it up on something that's elevated, it'll raise it up. I don't think I want it all the way up there though. That would be too high. Let's see what I have in my inventory to fool around with. Got one of these. I could try using 2 copper pillars, or like 2 pillars to place the home on. It's just gonna be hard to get it up there. Oh, welcome back, Mr. Lusty. Do you want to see your progress? Of course you do. Jeez. please hold. And be ready to be amazed. Alright. Wait, I didn't mean to switch. Why did I switch plots? I was fine. I confused myself. Keep holding. Keep holding, keep holding. Okay, come with me. We're redoing our tree house, but we finished our underwater house. Can you see it? The answer should be no. And this is gonna be the trickiest part, though, like figuring out exact spot to land. No, that was not the right spot. We will figure this out. We're gonna create like a little dock or something better than the current one that's gonna show like the spot where we need to land when we drop into the water. I think it should work if I'm a little bit further left, like right here. Nope. Keep holding. Keep holding. Okay, to my defense, I've only done this once. Dang it, man. I landed on the roof. We will get it. Mr. Lussie, I need you to have more faith. I need help with my descent. I'm not landing in the right spot. I have the house where I want it. It's just now I have stuff in the way of my landing, so I can't plummet into the water as fast and deep as I was before. I can, there's like one perfect spot where I have to enter the water. Yeah, no, that wasn't it. See, there's like something right here that's blocking me. I'll get it. I'll tell you when I do. I heard that. I'm just gonna say it. Go ahead and rewind the VOD. I did it successfully one time. Gosh, where is that spot? We hit it last time. Oh, we did it. Okay, open your eyes. We made it! This is my underwater home. There's a little bit of a hill, but that's alright. It adds to the underwater ambiance of it all. Do you like it? I'm just gonna sit here and enjoy my smoothie until I get acknowledgement. See, I think the problem with my descent is I keep hitting the corner of this awning. And that way I'm not like plummeting all the way to the bottom. So yeah, now we have to figure out what decorations we want. I mean, I could float that shark and put it under here. That'd be kind of cute, right? But I have to remember, the more stuff I put down here, the harder it's gonna be to like plummet. Like, really? I might actually want to move the house just a little bit further to the left. That way I can get in the door easier. I'm kind of afraid though it's going to be impeded by these rocks over here. I don't know. It should be okay. I'm also wondering, I'm like afraid to move because it's probably going to send me back. But I'm wondering like how far back I can push the house and still be able to like walk around it. I want to know where the limit is. Okay, I think we can go a little bit further back. It's letting me like walk in this little trench here. Wow, it's letting me go all the way over here. I gotta take a picture of this. Because if I can move the house a little bit further back, that's gonna make it easier for us to drop into it. You know? Because this area over here really does seem to be like our only area for descent. Okay. Mr. Lucy, I hope you saw that. I may not be able to replicate it. Oh, I wonder if I could grab the red present when it's in this mode. Where's the one that I lost? Is it that one? I knew it. I was like, man, I hope you saw this because I'm not going to be able to replicate it. But see, because you're a subscriber, you can rewind the VOD. It's fine. I'm going to do it again. I decided I need to move the house a little bit further. That away. And I'm going to need another curved piece and another one of these to do it, I think. Okay, we'll do this one. Then, what am I doing? I need the corner piece. This one. Okay, let's see what that does for us. Okay, just to remind myself, yeah, we were wanting to go more to the right and okay. Let's see if it'll let me move it. It's so fussy. Why is it not turning yellow? There. You're yellow, and then it turns red. Why? Just be cool, man. It'll go at this angle? I don't think I want it at that angle, but we'll give it a try. Oh, oh. I want to see where it is on the map. See if I can hop on it successfully. I gotta remember I need to move that other path too. Please, 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 please. Oh. Try again. What's so cool? Did you back up the video and take a look? It's gonna be more cool once we fix the alignment. Good job. Come on, let me in. Okay, fine. We're just gonna take a look because it doesn't want to be cool. I know, I was waiting for you to come back. Does this have anything to do with you? I was waiting for someone to cop to it. I will take a look. Okay, the house kind of looks like it's in the right spot. Let's see if our descent is easier at all. Hey, it's a lot easier. What do we think now? Let's heckin' go. I still don't love that there's like this huge obstacle right in the doorway, but like how? We need to move it like an inch to the right, and then there's gonna be like these rocks in the way. So it's like, there's not really any simple way of getting it perfect. It's taken more than its share of my blood, sweat, and tears to get to this point. And I'm kind of like, Mimi, just freaking live with it already. Okay, well, Mr. Alessi, you can't dip as soon as I open that present, so you gotta let me know when you're gonna be here for at least a minute. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to move it much more. Not at all. And welcome in. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna let me. Okay. Forget about it. We're just gonna be happy with the way that we have it. I say I'm into glitching, but I'm not very good at it. It's taken a lot of trial and error. But I'm happy with where we've gotten on this underwater build. The underwater walkway is a little bit odd though. I don't know, I think I can live with it since I can't. I'm not good at parkour. I think I can live with it. So what I'm thinking is like putting something else on this so I can, I don't know, like have like a little canoe or something in the water. Might be kind of cute. Okay, Mr. Leslie, you've been so patient. I'm gonna open that present now. Oh my gosh! Thanks! Oh my gosh! He's got a little top hat! He's so cute! I must have him right now. Oh my gosh, he's so handsome. Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Leslie. I love him. Oh, thank you. He's so fancy in his little tuxedo, too. Aww. Precious. So precious. Oh, thank you. Alright, back to our treehouse. I know. Totally. Oh wait, we want a big one. I think we decided that one's easier to work with. Was that the biggest one that I just had? There we go. Okay. And then I think we were gonna try two pillars. The only thing is it's gonna be hard to get the house on top of there. Gonna have to think about this. Might not be as hard now that we're using a larger paver. There it is. Okay. Oh, apparently we have two now. Okay. This part stresses me out. Okay. We gotta put something on top. Okay. Just to make sure we're aligned. Oh, I need to change my keybinds. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. This housing menu needs to change to this. Okay. We should still be in the right alignment, but double checking. Okay. Okay, deep breath. We did not do it. Try again. I gotta practice putting the pillar on here too. Oop. I forgot I changed my keybind. Okay. Here we go. We did it. Okay, back out of this menu. Grab my house. Put it there. Stuck inside. Kind of, sort of. Stick it right here for now. Okay. Meow. Whoa. We gotta pick this up and put it over there. I didn't really need to have it staggered like that, but oh well. Oh, I need to change my keybinds back. It's just gonna confuse me. There it is. Okay, change it back to left joystick. Perfect. Alright, here we go. Nope. Try again. What are we doing wrong? I've done this 1,000,000 times. Why are you being fussy? Did I change? Did I change something I shouldn't have? The keybind? That's not what I wanted to pick up. What the heck? I've done this 1,000,000,000,000 times. What am I doing wrong? There we go. Okay. It's like, no. Okay, we need this as close to the top as possible. That works. And then cancel place an item. That. Okay, I'm probably gonna need that ramp. I don't know if this placement is gonna work. Also, I don't know if this abomination is in the way. All right, let's see how much this complicates things, having it this high up in the air. Can it find the paver? Do I need a higher ramp? Do I need it to be closer? Do I need to give it head pats? Like, why won't you work with me? Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Okay, let's make our ramp bigger. Just get a little bit more height. Maybe that's all we need. Okay. This is the part that I don't like about this whole process. Come on. Come on. Come on, little house. Go on the paper. You want to, I know you do. You're gonna look so cool. It's gonna be a major glow up. I wonder if I could put the ramp like underneath, or if that would be blocking. Oh, come on. You're so close. You're so close. Come on, Wolf Honey. Go tell him. Get in your home. Your home is now on top of this paver. Dang, man. I'm gonna have to get even taller. I'm willing to try. Okay, hopefully that works and it's not gonna be in the way. I feel like my body's gonna get in the way now, but hopefully not. We're staying optimistic. It did it! It's working! Yes! See, we just needed to be a little bit higher into the air. Okay, now the tricky part, since I've used 2 pillars, I think I just have to remove the top one, but I'm gonna take both of them out of the way just to be safe. And now I'm gonna grab, if I can, the paper and move it over to our tree. And we'll place it as far as we can over here. We're gonna have to probably mess with the alignment a little bit, but this will at least give us an idea. Okay, so it's kind of in the tree, just not exactly where we want it. So let's move it a little more this way. Gosh, it really doesn't like to be moved after the first placement. There. It looks crazy. I'm gonna dismantle this so we can get into it and see what it looks like inside. And we can raise it up more if we put that paver on something elevated. Okay. You can see the red present. I think it's better than having like that whole like wall to hide the shelf though. That was just ugly. Oh, actually, can I use these stairs? Will that work? I think it might work. See how close I can get. That's the closest we can get. Kind of. It kind of works. Pull back a little bit, maybe. It's not quite, but I'm just gonna leave it for now. I like this a lot better than the first one. It's got less tree blocking everything. Yay! We have a new tree house. We can hang out in here with our wool bunny and have a little dance party. I like it. This is where we're gonna have our secret cult meetings. Alright, let's clean up some of this mess we made. So I don't think we're gonna be doing any more glitching on this plot at the moment. We do have some other things to do on some of the other plots. Okay, I'm going to switch our landscape one more time to our unknowable expanse so I can clean up that first path that we made that we're no longer using. Our treehouse looks funny without an actual tree nearby. Okay, this is the one where we have to do our runway walk because I might fall down. Can all admire my outfit. This is from 3 different premium shop outfits. We have the Soothsayer horns, the Beast Slayer top, and some draconic, I can't remember exactly what it's called, skirt. And I love that my top has animation when I shoot stuff with my bow and arrow. It lights up all my tattoos. Oh my gosh, I thought my wool bunny was gonna fall. Oh, that would make me so sad. So cute. He looks like the bunny that I had when I was little. His name was Buster. He was black and white and he had a little mask just like that. So cute. He is. Buster was such a good boy. I loved him so much. He was the baby of my first bunny, which was named Bun Bun. Her real name was Beauty, but we called her Bun Bun for short. I don't know why. And my brother got jealous that I got a bunny for my birthday. It was a beautiful white bunny. She was so pretty. She was a white bunny with blue eyes, if you could believe that. Yeah. Most white bunnies have like red eyes, which is creepy as heck. But she had blue eyes. And I thought she was the prettiest thing. So my brother got so jealous. He's like, I want a bunny. So he got one from like the animal shelter or something. Mine did not come from the animal shelter. I don't know where mine came from. But anyway, his was not as pretty. It was brown. It looked like a wild rabbit to me. He named it Anthony. What a weird name for a bunny, right? Anthony. We called him Anthers. But anyway, we found out that Anthony was a boy and Bun Bun was a girl, and what boy and girl animals do when you leave them together when they shouldn't be together. And that's how we had our first litter of babies. I was like, no, they're fighting. Yeah, we thought it would be fun. We're like, let's let them play together. This will be so fun. The bunnies can play. We're like, oh no, they don't like each other. They're fighting. They were not fighting. They were loving each other real good. And that was the first litter of bunnies. We had several. Buster was my favorite outcome of that. He was such a little cutie. I got to keep him. The rest we had to sell. Not happy about that. I wanted to keep all of them. But my parents were like, you can't take care of 20 bunnies. This is not sustainable. We're not bunny farmers. But Mom, why not? I want a bunny farm. Well, technically I had my brother, so it would have been 2 people, but my mom was convinced that she was the one that took care of the bunnies. She's in a total lie. Because I was like 8 years old, so, you know, responsibilities are hard. Okay, we have some more decorations we can put out. I think first I'll put them on my ever after plot. I have some more Choppa stuff and frog stuff. I learned a lot about bunnies through that whole process though, like the good, the bad, the ugly. I had no idea that a female rabbit, after it gives birth, because it's like depleted on nutrients and stuff from the process of birthing. I don't know the specifics exactly, but we had to give my rabbit, I mean, we probably could have given it anything, but we gave it a slice of raw bacon to eat. Otherwise it would eat one of its babies. Isn't that horrifying? It's like, why are we giving Bun Bun bacon? And my mom was like, just trust me. Okay. She wasn't wrong. She ate raw bacon. You can believe it. Nasty girl. It was better than cannibalism. See, where do I want to put this other grumpy? I think it's right here until I have more foliage over here. Okay. And then more choppa decor. Flower pot choppa? I have one already right here. We can make them kiss. Maybe. It's like, no. I don't want to. Ew. Ew. I didn't know that about them. I want to make them love each other. Come on. Kiss. I did it with my other ones. Okay. I put the last one. And he's gonna hang out over here with this guy. Perfect. Okay. My little beetle, I didn't realize his eyes are so goofy. He looks all discombobulated. Oh, and I was gonna put a bee and an RTB on this plant as well. Set up my little glitching area again. Yes, he's definitely unique. Oh, I did not line those up very good. There we go. Okay. Oops, didn't mean to pick up both of them. Oh no, Mr. Lusty. I don't think you reset the counter from yesterday, but I'm stuck inside my own body. Look at that. Isn't that horrifying? Did you just see me blink? I fixed it. Okay. That was horrifying, wasn't it? Or you thought you're like, I wouldn't mind seeing inside Mimi's body. Oh wait, ugh. Thanks. Are we on it? We are on the paper. Good. It's almost time to start getting ready for my hunt. Oh, whoa. I don't know why it was acting like that. I think I hit some weird button or something. It wasn't letting me run the direction I wanted to run. Okay. I think we'll put him That's kind of cute. Go over here. Look at that. Cute. Okay. And then we have a bee. And I've been putting the bees on this path here. I want a little one. There we go. Oh, that was very strange. I was just trying to make sure I was sprinting. Okay. Oh, I need to be in the zone now. There we go. Okay. This time. Yes, we did. I think I have trouble when I put it on the top like that, so I'll do it like this. Cancel, please. Perfect. Put our little bee on top. There he is. Let's see. Get him a face like it and that. Almost looked like he wasn't on the paver. Like, oh no. No, it's fine. We got it. That was not the paver. Grab the paver. There we go. Okay, hopefully this works because I messed up like 3 times in that process. Ooh, your feralness went down. What did you have for lunch that was so calming? You must not have been eating like raw bacon or anything like that. Don't know where to put this one. Maybe like here? Maybe? My feralness would increase? You must have eaten something real good. Or you think you're gonna make me jealous? Oh God. You jerk. You should have told me. I kid, I love you. Oh, you're so lucky. It's so much better than my smoothie. Do we make it to 30 million? Hold everything. Oh, I've already seen this. But in case you haven't, there is a trailer posted now in the official Palea Discord that has a more like view of the area. It's going to show you like the mounts, and oh my gosh, the mounts are so pretty because you know how we can breed our ranch animals and we can get like sparkly and shiny, all these different colors. Well, same for the horses. And what I love is you'll be able to ride them in all areas, and you can even ride them on the little sound box bouncers. These little things. So like when you're in the Elderwood, you can ride your horse right onto these and go flying with your horse. I want a unicorn too. And of course there's going to be a new story, new quests. There's going to be brand new accomplishments, which there has to be because there's going to be like new creatures, right? So we're probably going to have like more bugs, more animals, more fish. Potentially. I don't know how far they can jump. I don't think it's like Infinity Nikki. So yeah, there's going to be new gatherables too, new minerals and trees and gems. There's going to be new starstones. I'm hoping we get diamonds because that would be awesome. There's going to be new potions, and we already talked about those tracker arrows. That's really exciting. There's going to be new recipes too. We're going to unlock 10 new recipes. We also have a new home line called the Aristocrats Decor Home with a Rococo flair and tea time decor. And we have new fancy pods, which to me that reminds me of like the top hat Gudetama. That's what I'm picturing. Also, I think this is kind of like a hint as to what the new ore is, because we're gonna have a new tier of storage. Y'all, we're no longer gonna be capped at 14k. We're gonna be able to craft a jadium storage chest. Let's heckin' go. I can't wait. I need more storage so bad. They're calling the home line the Ancient Human Home Line. There's a new upgrade of a 3rd story. Were we not able to do 3 stories before? I thought I had, but maybe not. Maybe I'm just thinking of my attic. The new lunar path, shocking. Path of the Pony. We're getting 4 new tint colors, and the bulletin board is going to be run by Nayo. He's doing Return of the Legendary Dawn Spur. Interesting. There's also, I cannot wait for this, but there's going to be a new system where we can dye our clothing different colors. I've been waiting for that forever. And then of course there's going to be a new community event. It's called The Long Ride. I don't know what that's all about. We'll find out more. And then of course we're going to have new premium store items, like outfits called the Highland Champion, the Ashwood Ranger, the Paddock Prim, the Corsair Casual, and new expansion packs. That's just a little tease. We'll have the full patch notes on Tuesday. We'll go over those together. I'm not sure. I think it's probably gonna be premium, but with the lunar path, I bet there's going to be some clothes that you get without upgrading the path, you know what I mean? We'll see. I have no idea. I could be lying. I hope so. I want there to be lots of stuff. Yes. That. I would love that. It's okay, Lily. Lily's getting excited because I'm getting excited. So she's like, what are we excited about? I think that she's also like excited because the sun just came out. So she's like, Mom, it's time to go outside. I don't really know where to put this shark. I'm just sticking it right there for now. I'm going to let Lily go outside and I'll be right back. And we'll find a more permanent home for that shark in just a minute. I'm back. Lily is so happy I put her blankets outside so she's laying in the sunshine like the little sun goddess that she is. I hope for both Mr. Lissy and thank you, Chris, for letting us know that that was posted so we could get hyped up. I'm even more excited now. We put our shark. Maybe he should be down here. I've stuck him over here. Well, I probably wouldn't have seen it for at least a half hour or so. So I appreciate it. I would have been too busy to go over it then. I gotta get ready for my hunt. I keep forgetting. Here I'm still glitching plushies. Alright, we're just gonna leave it there for now. I think it's okay. It's kind of like guarding our entrance. Alright, I'm gonna clean up the glitching stuff. We can come back and glitch the rest of the plushes later. I'm so sorry, babe. Why don't you just go ahead and put in the time off request now? Just like ask ask if you can leave at like noon or something. I always feel so bad for those that can't play it for a little while and they're just having serious FOMO. Oh gosh, yeah. That's not very good planning on Palea's part. Why weren't they working around your schedule? Jeez, how dare they? Alright, let's see. For this hunt, they said slowdown and standard arrows would be best. I believe. Good morning, Blade. Welcome in. Okay, yeah. Standard and slow down. And we have plenty of standard. We can go get more of the slow down from Hassian. Grab some focus food. I don't think I'll need repair kits. I never end up having time to use those anyway. I think they recommended that you do the earlier Elderwood quests, which I think you have, in order to progress with the new storyline that's coming out. Congratulations on being completely done with all of your work, but 86% feral. Blade, what are we gonna do with you? That's a dangerously high amount of feralness. Alright. I think my weapons are needing repair, yeah. I don't think I have any repair kits either. Nope. Which makes you more. Really need focus food for hunting, but the foraging aspect of picking up like the mushrooms and spores, I mean, I'll take that. So I will grab a little focus food. Oh, I hope you're able to figure it out. Like, if you know anyone that's successfully doing it, reach out to them. Teach me your way. Okay, let's see, it's 3 a.m. so Hassian is probably asleep. I need to get some stuff from him. I think just slow down arrows. Just get some of those. All right. See if he's still around. Oh, but he's headed somewhere. See if we can catch him. Yeah, I'm not familiar what prism is either. Speak your business. Why does he always talk to me like he doesn't love me? I thought we were closer than that. Well, tell me how you really feel, Mr. Lusty. Alright, I think that's good. That should be more than enough. Alright, and I got some makeshift too, just in case. Yeah, I would think you would have to plug your headset into like a video capture device and then plug that into like a PC and then stream from like OBS or something to Twitch. Well, it's not needed except if you don't have Prism, right? Like in your case, it's needed. Since you're not having any luck. But we'll see. Once you get Prism worked out, maybe you're right and it won't be needed. I'll stay tuned. Dang it. Okay, look. See how this red present is here? We're gonna have to live with this the rest of our life. This is the red present that is holding our house that's underwater. That's exactly what I would do too, Mr. Lusty. Big brain move. Okay. I'm just upset about that red present. I'm gonna have to figure out how to hide it. What do I want to wear for our hunt? Aww. And when you say poor farm boy, I immediately thought of Princess Bride. Oh my goodness. As you wish. You know what I'm talking about, right? Am I the only one in the world that's seen that movie? Hey, farm boy, fetch that picture for me. As you wish. Okay. Wait, let me check. Am I able to wear an animated outfit, or am I gonna get yelled at? I gotta check the rules. Okay, remove pets, nameplates, and animated outfits. Boo! I don't count. I thought about it. I don't count the Beast Slayer as being animated though, because it only does that when you hit something. I really like this one. It comes in these pretty colors. Like purple. I really like the purple. I also really love this one because it has wings that pop out. Yeah. I also don't consider that animated. I'm probably wrong. They would probably consider that animated, but it only animates when you're holding still. Okay, should I be a red devil? Feeling devilish. Oh my goodness, played. Mr. Lusty. I gotta go have to grab a Dr. Pepper. Well, the problem is if I wear these horns, I can only wear this hair. But if I wear these horns, I can wear whatever hair I want. Oh, which horns do I want to go with? I'm definitely feeling a horny vibe today, so... Is my feralness high enough for this? You like the pink devil horns? Oh, thank you, Mr. Lusty, for feeding me. We're getting a 2-for-1 here because I'm hydrating and feeding myself via my smoothie. Yeah, but they still make me feel horny. That's right. All horns are good horns. I can't decide if I want to do red. Of course. I said what I meant and I meant what I said. Born to horn. Yes. Ooh. I'm liking the pink hair. with the red horns. I'm feeling real sassy. My bunny woman. And for my bow, it's a tough one. I really love this one. I think it goes with my current vibe. Let's see. The blue site? What's the blue site? Facebook? Okay. Now that I did all that, I'm like, I have a lot more time than I thought I did, so I could technically do more glitching. I could take care of my garden too. Always need to be tending to my garden. Oops, I missed that. Well, yeah, and I don't want to sacrifice any partnership opportunities by being too terrible. I try to keep my feralness under control. You're funny. Yeah, I definitely don't want to get banned. That would be a bad day for Mimi. I would definitely cry. Like my friends, no. Okay, I need more bead seeds. Oh, I would never. Do you know how hard it is to build a community on anything like that? And I'm not about to promote that. Okay. And we need more fertilizer? Yes, we do. Why doesn't that surprise me, Blade? With your 100% feralness, seems to be a good home for you. Yeah, it's reminding me of the current season of Euphoria. I don't need to ruin my marriage. Thanks. You are so humble, Blade. My goodness. I could take a page out of your book for sure. Wait, did that say? No, it said collect. It's weird how this is like glitched into that. That was not intentional. Exactly, right? I can never go to those places. I can't get those hoes off me. Talking about beloved by all. Oh. Whoa. I thought I was stuck. I'm not. Don't worry. I'm sure that's exactly why they do it, Blade. Mm-hmm. Sure. Uh-huh. Definitely. Definitely never ever actually seen anyone do that on Twitch. They might be sitting in the room with me. Thanks for the tip. Oh. Oh. Mr. Losty. Okay, the way you said flesh tuber, do you know what I thought of? Put that back in your nightstand. Jeez. Is there a problem with that? I am? Blade, no. Really? Stop. I'm shocked. Thank you for telling me. Hold on just a second, I can let my dog in. I know, right? Learn something new every day, Mr. Lusty. I know. I wasn't gonna say it. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god. You're so weird, Blade. I love you. You can argue with yourself in the comments. I'm not even. I'm done. I know. I'm just like, dude. Are you lost? It's the feralness. It's gone to the brain. Wait, but remember, Blade, you did tell us your brain's been, like, run over, right? Aw, Blade. Thanks. I'm gonna change my tag to that. Because I know there's people out there like, gosh, VTubers. I'm looking for a disembodied voice tuber. Not a VTuber. I don't know why I came down to the underground. I thought it was 12 a.m. Whoopsie daisies. I did. Yeah. I had a 2-for-1, remember? I hydrated and I fed myself because I'm still working on my smoothie. So you probably didn't hear the crunch, crunch, crunch because I was just gulp, gulp, gulping. Yeah, but I should go back to gulp, gulp, gulping because it's going to get to the point where it's no longer a smoothie and it's just melted. Look who's coming my way. Hey. Come back. I want to talk to you. I'm feeling feral. Exactly. Looks like you've got something you want to say to me. I was wondering if you're free later. I want to show you my dungeon. You know, I always have time for you, darling. Say the word and I'll be there. He accepted my invite. Okay, baby, I'll see you in the dungeon in 5 seconds. These are great questions. I'm pondering this while I'm staring at Hadari. Yeah, I don't know the answer. Sorry, Blake. Look at this person in the chat. You crazy flower freaks working on the bloom yet? Where's it at? And maybe not. That's the part that I was thinking, Mr. Lusty, because, like, I can, right? Especially when it's real cold. Hee hee. Of course you would think that because you're in, you know, hell frozen over. No offense to the North Dakotians. Oh gosh, did I slaughter that? North Dakotans? Is it North Dakotans or North Dakotians? Because see, here in Oregon, we're Oregonians. Dakotans. I wanted to put a a special ending on it. Nodax. Did I say it right? Well, we say it two different ways here. We say Oregonians or Oregonians because there's a lot of gun owners in Oregon. And a lot of people say Oregon wrong, so we say Oregon because, you know, pew pew. That helps. That helps people that aren't from here. My boyfriend from the East Coast always used to say Oregon, even though we were dating for like 5 years. It was always Oregon. I was like, stop it. It's still here. It's not gone. I started side questing looking for the bloom. I swear I was at Magi Hollow looking for the bloom and did not see it. Orgasms? I think that's what you call the rocky areas, orgasms. That sounded like a dad joke. Oh my gosh, what's a bloom? Oh, my sweet summer gel. Come, let us show you. After I chase this chopper. Should we shoot him too, since he's just right here? Wait, right there. Hee hee. Oh, there's another one right here. They've been dropping a good amount of plushes lately. Holy shnikes, what did I just heckin' say? Plushie! Yes, yes, yes. Did you hear me? Did you? That was wild. I love it when stuff like that happens, though. It's like, am I like a magician? Am I like a wizard? I did that with a ancient fish one time. I summoned it from the depths like a siren calling sailors to their doom. I mean, like 75% of the time it works every time. Did you want me to do this for you? Like, what's going on here? This person was waiting here just for me. But can you pick the weeds? Because I don't want them. Ozarkless. Ozark class. I'm so excited, we just got another chopper for the chopper plot. It was a frog plot, now it's a chopper plot. It also could be the Okapoo or the Mugen plot, I don't know, it's kind of out of control. Should we just call it the creature plot at this point? Do you think they're gonna do something that is gonna utilize the bloom again? Like for the bulletin board or something? I feel like people don't care about it again. Like, some people are like grossed out by the little spooty booties. I don't know why. I think they're adorable. The person's trying to plant the or water the weeds. Okay. I love a coordinated baddie. She just gave instructions to the newbie. So we can get this done fast. She's like, girl, water with me, Mimi. It goes so much faster though when people do that. I think they like to like divide and conquer, but I think it's so much slower. Okay, where'd they go? Oh, right here. Did we do it? Did we get everything? Oh, I accidentally laughed. I forgot that my my emote I wanted isn't there anymore. Oopsie daisy, I'm gonna have to fix that. Yay! Okay, I have to fix this. How do I? Oh, it's here. Okay. And then I can change the clapping one to this. Okay. There. That'll save me from looking like a weirdo next time. Oh, someone's got a lure down there. Should we go mess with him? No. Mimi, stop it. What? No, your goobies? Okay, I need to start raising more goobies. Of course, now that we have to have like all these horses. I'm gonna go to my ranch after. I was gonna go play some hot pot, but I'm like, should I do some ranching? Why are you gonna tell me that? Are you trying to break my heart? Do you not love me? I think part of the reason why I was so like feral after my fishing event last night was, you know, we're like required to be in the voice chat, but I like mute all the people that are like burping and being gross. I was losing my heckin' mind after everyone would be like making announcements like, I got another plushie, I got another Moz, I got another plushie. I'm just like, shut it, stop it. Like, you saw, I got plenty of plushes, but I don't care to hear about everyone else's success. Keep it to yourself. That's private. But unfortunately, it was the host who kept making announcements. We're at a spam table. Yes. Maybe. Is slashism aware? I don't think so. Nope. It doesn't seem like they are. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Come watch slashism. Get the heck out. Like, sometimes I don't know if they're not spamming or if there's just like some sort of lag on my end, but it seems like they're not. Could be wrong. But yeah, and I think like the host was like loudest of them all because she like would gasp and be like, guys, everybody stay calm, but I just got another plush. Like, okay, well, you can tell me to stay calm, but I'm still gonna have like rage in my head. We had a conversation about the Angler's Fortune potion too. Because, you know, I experimented with it earlier this week just to see like if it did impact what we were able to hook. And I'm pretty sure we determined 100% it was a bust. It did not give us a buff. We did not hook a single epic fish. It was a waste. And pretty much everyone said the same thing. They're like, you cannot convince me that that does anything. I think it's broken, like how some of the ranching cookies were broken. They didn't seem to work. Slashism, you need to heckin' stop. They just took one of my cards that like solidifies that they're not spamming. No, we lost them. Good. Yeah. Well, and that's the thing. They said that you cannot use overwhelm. they prohibited it, but how would they know? So I don't know. I don't think it would necessarily be worthwhile though. I feel like some of them were though, because the hosts, I noticed a lot of the time, they weren't casting. They were just like running around and standing next to groups of people. And I don't know if it was just maybe like a glitch on my end, because sometimes things look different on different platforms. Like when we met up later for a different hunt in Bahari, someone was like, oh my gosh, the campfire by Central Stables isn't lit. And I'm like, oh my gosh, you're right, it's not. That's where we usually do our sacrifices to the plushie gods before we start any hunt. And someone else was like, no, it's going. It's rip roaring over here on my end. It's like, oh, okay. You've never heard of sacrifices by campfire, Mr. Lesty? For better plushy RNG. I mean, we did it in the water for fish plushes. I know that was like on my mind as well. I kept thinking, oh man, I should have just kept my mouth shut. But I like that you put bullied in quotation marks, because we absolutely did not. We did not. We advocated for ourselves. And my touch of autism that doesn't allow for me to listen to that kind of stuff repeatedly when I'm supposed to be focusing. I like your typo. I love that. Someone at the table, can we get a spammer that will stay, please? Yes. It looked like they just ran away. They didn't. Oh good, our new person says, I love spam. Me too. I didn't always. I used to hate spammers. They were so aggressive, so pushy, so intimidating. I remember when I got my little spam cherry busted. It was the scariest day of my life. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna glitch. Everyone's gonna hate me. They're gonna shame me in front of everyone. I was, because the coins, man. It's all about those coins. But yeah, I was talking about this with my kid yesterday. You know how we were saying it's kind of like gambling? You're getting all these coins, but you made absolute crap from the coins. So here you could spend hours on end and just get a bunch of ingredients and fireworks. And to me, I feel weird saying this, but I don't care about the plushes anymore from the wheel. I want decor. I do too, but I don't care about money even. I just want the pirate loot, yeah. And you know, for some reason, that cute plush called the Worn Mouse is a decor item. I like it. I wouldn't mind having more of it. I just can't. I'm so excited for the new storage chest. I want to know, like, how big is our storage gonna be? Is it gonna be 20k? Please be 20k. Because if it's only like 16k or something, I don't care if it costs me 999,999. I'm buying it. But yeah, it's probably gonna be real expensive to make in resources as well. But yeah, jinx. But Mr. Lussie, you and me, we're gonna be going on a JDM mining excursion, right? Tuesday night. Next Tuesday. You text me when you're home from work. We may not have horses yet, but I'll give you a piggyback ride. I was like thinking about it, like what is gonna be like my first priority on, like, oh come on Elizabeth, girl, what's up? Bestie, you good? Like what kind of rare materials, Mr. Lussie? Makes me think like I need to go get more dragon spear peat. I made a bunch of lures and I'm completely out again. You alright, Elizabeth? Yeah, that's what I'm asking. I don't know what I said. I was talking about spam and this person not participating. And then I was talking about needing dragon spear peat for lures. Just because I have so many apples. And I'd rather make lures than like make preserves or something. Is she back? Oh no, she dropped out. Dang it. Now we're stuck with an NPC. Well, it's better than being stuck with a person that's glitched, I suppose. Lily is so passed out. I don't know if you can hear her. Yeah, just let me know. Come on, can we get one more spammer before we gotta end for the night? I think this person's real life name is probably Abigail, but it's Badigail in this movie or game, and I love it. I don't know why. I guess I was thinking of a movie named Abigail. Gosh, I love that we had a new spammer come to the table. Let's heckin' go. I'm not sure what the in-game time is, but I'm thinking we have a few more hours of spam left. Yeah, it's only midnight. Gosh, I love when I can find like a spam table all night, like organically. I have signed up for so many spam pot events where you like take over the underground, you know? So you can play a full night of spam, and it's just like one night, so it's like a lot of trouble for just one night of spam. The next spam event that's coming up with the group of people I like to hang out with, it's not the one that I'm in the tournament with. I have to like clarify. Other group, they're more unhinged and they're a lot more fun and they're more lackadaisical when it comes to their weird rules and stuff. But anyway, their next event is at like 5 a.m. which is fine because I'm usually awake at that time. It's like, man, 5 a.m. Whew. For some coins. I guess I can handle that. I can just keep my Switch next to my bed so I can just pry an eyeball open and spam some buttons. I could probably still sleep. If I had a button clicker, that'd be perfect. There was someone that had that on their PC. The last event I was at, they had a macro that would run the clicking. You're so smart. Exactly. They're just sitting there eating snacks and stuff. This was my 420 friendly group, so you know what they were probably doing. All hands free and whatnot. so funny. I love that group so much. They're the only group I've ever been in where they will like come on camera in the chat. Like we're always in like VC for these things, but they'll like turn on their camera and they're like, you know what time it is. I could see someone's pet in the hot pot. Oh my gosh, poor thing. But anyway, it's a lot of fun. It's a good. I think it'll be a good way to start the day if I follow through and go to it. It's same. I've seen streamers do it. I've never seen fellow. I almost said Discordians. Discord users do such things in voice chats. I'd have to like read back through the policies and stuff, but I'm pretty sure you can do that kind of stuff as long as you like flag it that it's appropriate for certain audiences or something like that. Cause like, how are you gonna stop me when it's like legal in my state? I know like federal is a little bit tricky, but come on. It's like if you're drinking on camera, you'd probably have to have that same kind of. Because they don't want you promoting it to the wrong audience. I'm not too familiar with TikTok guidelines. Gosh, that pet is like moving through the hot pot broth. It's like unfazed by that boiling hot liquid. I feel like TikTok is kind of like the Wild West. Because they say that they ban these certain things, but I see all kinds of stuff on their platform that's against their terms of service. You have? What side of TikTok are you on? I think you just outed yourself. I've never seen that. The one time something like that came up, they were trying to get everyone to like hop over to their subscription site. Flash talk. That's okay. Let's see, how many coins did we get? 20! Whee! Not bad at all. Alright. Ooh, it's almost time for our party. We gotta get ourselves prepared. They are getting into their servers right now. Oh my gosh. So, you just reminded me of this. We were talking about the boys earlier, and what's her name? Firecracker. Like, why? You kept grossing me out. I think more than anything, it's just I don't really ever call a woman's chest milkers, for one. So I think that in itself is kind of like, it gives me an immediate ick. But let me unpack. Y'all know I'm like pansexual. I'm definitely not straight, but more to that, I am not attracted to people if they could be like the hottest person in the world, and I will not be attracted to them if something turned me off about their personality. I'm sorry. You could be the best, most intelligent, sweetest person, but if you did something that was weird, it'll give me permanent ick. And if I don't like your personality, I can't like you on that other level. And she did that to me with her personality. I know she's probably a good person in real life, but I hated her character so much that I cannot look at her as a sexual being. She is ick incarnate. Thank you. I know I didn't have time to unpack that so you would understand. I was like, it probably thinks that's so weird because, knowing me, I am attracted to pretty much anything with legs. But you gotta have the right personality. Anyways, let's go to the Underwood. I did repair, right? Oops. Yes. I repaired. I got focus food. I'm ready. But yeah, there was only one part of that entire show with her in it that I had a crumb of aw for her, and it was during not this week's but last week's episode. It wasn't enough for me to ever have attraction for her. Don't say that about yourself. You know that's not true. Oh, I'm sad. I'm gonna have to put my wool punny away for this. Okay, I thought that might have been the case. It looks like I have just a little bit to repair on one thing, and I'm just looking at it wrong. Did you really? You saw that coming? Okay, hopefully we don't have any trouble joining a party. Last night, this hasn't happened to me in a long time, but last night when I was invited to the party, it did that thing where it's like, you decline the party invite. Before I even clicked on it, and then the person that invited me saw that the invite was declined and rescinded after a certain amount of time. I hope you're right, because the Deep has been getting a lot more camera time, and I would love to see his demise. It is time. I have been waiting for it since he did that thing to Starlight. I have wanted to see him punished in a way that is so bad. If he lives, I will find him. No, I'm kidding. He's the worst. Oh, really? I'm glad I don't know of this book then. Okay, I have to remind myself I am on Aurora's team. That is so funny. It says, so there's a wait list for this, and under the wait list for the other host, it says Error. Is that their name? Is their name Error? What happens in this server is when you join, they ask what your in-game name is, and then they change your Discord display name to your in-game name. So I'm thinking that's why it says it, is it's like in process or something. But a lot of people are un-RSVPing, and guess who just un-RSVP'd? The burper. I'd say one of the burpers. There's multiple. Okay, I'm gonna get my headset and stuff ready. I mentioned before I don't have to talk on the voice chat. I just have to be in the voice chat. It's like a requirement when they give instructions. Yeah, because it starts real soon. And the hunt will be over before I have to leave today, so. And it's only Shmol hunting. You know, Shmol hunting is like my zen. That's why I put it in the title. I would never like deprive you. Like, I gotta take some clothes off because I'm already like sweating, and I know like when this hunt starts I'm gonna be like real frail. It's okay. I think I'll be able to keep up. I'll let you know. We'll see how it's going. These ones don't really stress me out at all because it's like I can stop and start whenever I want. You know, as far as like shooting at the schmoles or picking up my bags or whatever. I get more stressed out by like bug hunting. There's just so much happening all at once. So I don't think I'll be able to stream any more bug hunts. As a result. Maybe, but it just gets a little bit crazy depending on what type it is and how long it is, where it is. Alright, Lily has finished her nap and she's ready to go back out and lay on her blanket in the sun. So I'll be right back. But just a second. Sorry about that. I let her out and then I realized how hot it is outside. Turned on the air conditioning, changed into shorts, put my hair up. I feel comfy. I did. I was racing around. Oh, I was like, why am I getting so hot? It's like, it's cooler in some parts of my house than others, and like the part of my house I'm in right now, I feel like all the heat just kind of like, I don't know, it rises right to my face. Still not syncable to right yet. We're getting close. I'm getting myself more ready. I'm putting on my chapstick. Dude, I'm like so locked in. I'm moisturized, I'm hydrated. Let's see how feral I am. We're gonna be syncing like any second. I know. Last night, our hunting squad was called Murda. 74%. Let's heckin' go. But we spelled it M-U-R-D-A-H-H-H-H-H-H. Murda. How old is my server? I should check that. An hour and 38 minutes. I wonder if we're gonna use the server that I'm in. Or if I'll find a younger one. Mr. Felicity, I can't believe how close we are in our feralness. Here, I'm getting ready to murder. And you're stuck at work? That feral? What are you gonna do with yourself? Oh, I'm sad I have to turn off my pet. Bye. He's so cute. I wanna call him Buster. Cause he looks like my old bug. Aww. I appreciate that. Since we still have some time, there's like some promotions going on in the premium shop. They always post in the Palea, what's it called? Official Discord. That was the word, official. My goodness. They have like different threads, and there's one for sales news. Okay. There's nothing new posted here, so I wonder why I have like the little exclamation. It's just the same stuff as before, it looks like. This was posted on April 21st, and it was just announcing like all of the new sales for the starter bundles and handlers licenses, the mystery gifts, the starter pack and founders pack. Is it because they're not available anymore? It looks like it might have ended. Let's look. Nope, they're still here. It says all sales and mystery gifts are available now through May 5th, 2026. I hope not, because the prizes for some of the tournaments is mystery grab bags and things like that. So if this is ending, I mean, according to my calendar, it's May 7th and they're still here. So can we trust this announcement? Do you think they extended this as well as the event? This like event that says there's like no days left. Let's see. It says there's 3 days left. I'm confused. Let me see if I can find an answer. While we're waiting for Aurora to come to the Elderwood. They sent me an email about it. Okay. I wonder why they didn't send this email earlier, but anyway, it says in case you missed it, Palia has officially crossed the 10 million player milestone. We're incredibly proud and grateful for the amazing support of all you dedicated Palians. This is a huge accomplishment and we're celebrating with 10 million player celebration event live now until May 11th. There's still time to hop in game and claim free mystery outfits, event exclusive decor, plushes, nameplates, and more. Okay, but what about the mystery outfits? I'm still reading. Okay, on top of the reward track, both the starter pack and founders pack will be available at 25% off for a limited time, spanning the duration of the event. So that would imply it's going to be until their extension date, which is like June 1st or something crazy. Okay, I'm gonna keep reading and see if I can find anything else that's an update to that. I'm like really curious. I don't want to miss out on sending more. Would it be like in the announcements? Okay. It says the 10 million player celebration has been such a joy to share with you all, and we want to make sure everyone has enough time to join it, finish their reward track, and claim those special celebration rewards. Okay, Aurora's in the Elderwood now. And with the Royal Highlands update arriving on May 12th, we realized something else. We don't want the newest Palians joining us to miss out on the party. So we're extending the 10 million player celebration event through June 1st. That means more time for current players to finish up and more time for brand new players to celebrate alongside the rest of the community. But even with the extension, the party won't last forever. We won't be able to extend the 10 million player celebration any further. So we really want to make sure folks have enough time to finish the reward track before it ends. Okay, it still doesn't say anything about like, oh, Aurora joined my server. Hey girl, hey. It doesn't say anything about the premium shop. My dog wants back in. She already got too hot. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Still trying to find a young server, I guess, because she left me. Okay, I just got the go-ahead. I can sync to Aurora. I read it as here we go, me, here we go. Is that how you're saying it? Clap, clap. Okay, I'm gonna go say hi to Aurora, and then I'm gonna hop into her voice chat. Hi.
Hey. Hey.
Okay. Wah! Drop my chapstick. We are in. Oh wait, are we all joining the same voice chat for now? Or yes, she said yes, so we can cover the rules, and then we're splitting into separate voice chats. One for our other server we're competing. Yeah, this person's name is Error. That's what it shows next to their face. It's fine. That person's name is Cinema Roll. I love that. Oh look, Hassian went right past us. We could have bought stuff from him right then. I want to go be friends with them. Do you have any cinema rolls? Please work. Phew! I'm glad that worked. Sometimes it does not work. Let me know if you can hear the voices on my headset. It's embarrassing because sometimes I think, oh, it's just, you know, me listening to this. And my husband is like, I can hear everything. Like, oh gosh. Like, oh, sorry. Sorry, we're crazy. Like, did you hear the burping? It wasn't me. Thank you for confirming. You cannot hear. Are we embarrassed? These girls, they say some unhinged things. A lot of like, that's what she said kind of stuff. I hope my outfit's okay. I think it should be fine since we're not gonna be like too close to people. I like to hunt in a very specific spot. it's this like a very exclusive spot like no one knows about. Absolutely nobody. That would be so mean. I've streamed myself hunting from this spot many times. It's no secret. In fact, I think it's very well known now because oftentimes I'll go there to hunt schmoles and people are doing lures, like honey lures and bee lures up there. I don't blame them, it's a good spot. The bees can't get very far away. And if you have a pretty large party, if you fit better on that spot than you would the other little area, we like to put lures on in that same spot. Funny names for people. They're saying they need to have their name changed in the Discord server to match their Palian name, and their Palian name is Alien Palian. I love it. Let's see if I can do it from here. I can. I thought I had to be standing next, like right next to the thing. The little relic table. They just mentioned that you don't have to be standing right next to it anymore. That's an amazing update. So we try to have all of the relics on, because each one has a different buff. Oops, I keep going in the wrong spot. It's in your inventory. And if you have them at level 4, it's like the max. Bag of Illusion, obviously you're going to want that so you can get anything that's infected. This one I never really use, but it helps you track anything that's infected. So that would have been helpful while we were fishing yesterday, but unless I'm in a party with someone that has the Bag of Illusion, I wouldn't have been able to catch anything that was infected without like a potion. And the lantern, it increases the tier of other relics that your party members have. It caps at tier 5 though, so it increases all of our relics to tier 5. So if anyone didn't have a very powerful one, this would help. But anyway, I put on the amulet, which increases our essence. It gives you a boost. So if you're collecting like a little blob of essence that's only worth like 1, now it might be worth 3. We'll see if our third party member has the lantern. If she doesn't, like, we'll check. Cami or Fee have it. If they have the amulet, I can swap to the lantern. I hope I'm able to teach something you don't already know. Right? To bore you with things you're like, I already know that. Everybody knows that. Oh look, Alien Palian's here. What's up, girl? Yay. I always will. I have to have like a stream of consciousness, you know, going at all time. Verbalize everything. Oh, someone took down some bugs. I'm like, why do I already have loot bags? They just despawned. Aww. Thanks. We're just waiting on one more person. We sent them a ping, but this person has bailed on the last 2 events. Like no call, no show. So I'm not feeling very confident that they will be joining this hunt. But generally once we have everyone here, we just go ahead and start. But if she responds and says, I'm stuck in traffic, then we wait. She did that to us before, and then after waiting for a half hour, she said, you know what, I'm still stuck in traffic, go ahead and start without me. I'm not gonna attend. That was the hunt that was at 8:45. That we ended up starting late because of that. I was already so tired. I'm such a baby. I can't stay up late. I tried not to be mad. I just tried to be like, what if that was me? I would feel so terrible. And like, traffic to me is one of the most stressful things when you don't know like what's going on up there. Why is there like no movement? How long am I gonna be sitting here? Should I try and find a way like out of this situation, or is it better to sit here and wait? Like, I know the pains of that, living where I do. It happens more often than I like. And yeah, I do. I wake up around that time. Sometimes I go back to sleep for an hour, sometimes I don't. But I do that against my own will. Like it or not, my husband insists on saying goodbye to me. And no matter how sleep deprived I am, I may not always respond. I've had that before where I text him, I'm like, I don't remember you saying goodbye to me. He's like, because you didn't wake up. Like, oh, sorry. Like, that must have been a really good dream. I was like, just like incorporating whatever he was doing into my dream, so I didn't realize a dream world from reality. It doesn't happen very often, but it did happen earlier this week. Everyone's talking about what tool skin they want to use. Some people are very adamant about what they will not use. I like this one. Someone super awesome gave it to me. Look, I'm matching my party member, Cammy. Look at us, we got our cool bow. Me too. I love this one so much. It's my favorite color of pink. I think it matches my hair. I have such a hard time choosing though because I really love the Beast Slayer one. That effect is so satisfying when you take something down and it like shoots it with a bunch of arrows. Like, oh yes. We're giving up on the person that's not here yet. They're not online, they're not responding. Yes, yes, yes. We're just gonna head over to Schmoll Hills, which we call it. It's in Mauvais Way. Like B6, B5 area. We usually only use like makeshift or slow down arrows. Those standard arrows are also okay. We do that so more people can get a shot in. Because we do have 3 or 4 parties here. Three parties. And we're going to hunt for 1 hour. And hopefully we get some plushies. And hopefully we'll get the most points. We get points on spores and plushes. Those are the only things we're scored on. You get more points for more rare items. they're asking us not to kill things out on the rock island out in the water. For one, it's difficult to get out there, and for two, it sometimes is further than 30 meters from a party member, so they may not get the loot. So we're gonna try to avoid shooting things on that island. I'm all for that. Especially with these arrows I'm using. I rely on the better arrows to give me better accuracy. These don't do me any favors. They're still trying to figure out what skins to use. Oh, I just saw. She complimented me. Okay, we're just about ready to travel. You guys won't believe this, but we just heard back from our little late starter and they're on their way, and we're like, you know what, we're gonna head out anyway, so catch up with us. So right now we're just moving everyone from the other server over to their own voice channel. That's what I said. Okay, we're just waiting for the other server to hop off of our call. Okay. Oh, our late starter is here. I love her fit though. Look at the little frog on her head. How can you be mad at that? That's what I say. My heart goes out to her. Being stuck in traffic is the worst. I'm glad that she was able to catch up before start time. Oh boy, we've already got people here though. We're not hitting the one over there. I gotta keep telling myself that. Oh, they just said, we can start. I was like, oh, I've already been shooting. Let's keep up with these other people who are shooting. you. Oh. I feel like I should just look one direction, but it's so hard for me because I get bored. Like, nothing's happening over here. What's over there? Oh, that's a person. See, these people seem to be using dispels. I just saw a weird sparkle, like Fifi LaFay seems to be using something powerful. That could be problematic for us. I keep hitting empty holes. I like the when you use slowdown arrows because you can kind of see where they're gonna pop up. I never use slowdown arrows, but they recommended. So. Okay, I think it's about time to pick up these. I have a bag over here for some reason. I think it's because of the people. We have a new directional call out. We now refer to northwest as north left. Oh my goodness. She was running to the left as she was saying we're running northwest, but she said north left. We all knew what she meant, but now we can't stop saying it. I'm on the north left side of you, in case you're wondering. We also say west instead of west. It makes it real confusing. Did you say east? No, I said west. I will shop one out. Me too. I live on the West Coast. That came from our friend who's in Sweden. She has a bit of an accent. She always says it like that. Okay, someone's shared some lore about the little pixie shroll. They say that it puts its little hands in the air to make that force field. I've never witnessed the pixie shroll putting its hands in the air. I didn't know it had hands. Where have I been? I'm out here, frankly, every day. another funny thing from our hunt, aside from, you know, north left. We were doing a hunt in Bahari for like all things Bahari. Yeah, I know the plushes have hands. I didn't know the actual Shmolies. Like, have you seen the doofy teeth on Muujin? Like, is that actual too? I've never seen a Muujin's mouth up close. Anyways, so we're doing a hunt in Bahari for like all critters Bahari. So Chalpas, Cernuks, Muujin. If it has legs, we're killing it. So, out and about, there's a RTB coming up on the map. Like, watch, that one probably has a plush. Like, and we're not hunting RTBs. Like, whatever, I'm gonna go hit it. And so everyone like comes over and starts hitting it. It had a plush. I was so stoked. I don't think I would actually want to be that close to a Muujin to see what kind of teeth it has. That sounds dangerous. Alright, let's get our bags. Whoa! It scared me. I thought it was going to attack. We're just gonna call that a plushie sacrifice. I meant to do that. We forgot to do a plushie dance before we started. Maybe that's why we haven't had luck yet. Yes, we got that RTB and we got a striped chop. It's pretty stoked. And then I got 3 freebies. Plus the nibbles for you. Okay, I think I got all of them. Ah, it scared me again. There's one. Oh, over here in this little cave. There we go. Now I got them. Everyone is now wondering if the horses are going to like be overwhelmingly large. You're welcome. Like if you go to like the travel board and like everyone's at the board on their horse, if it's gonna be like, ugh. Plushie, plushie, plushie. Come on. Do I need to do my little dance? I'll do my little dance. Okay, I have done my part. And now we're gonna hop it out. And we'll end with a little prayer. Oh, to Orange Jesus, please hear my prayer. Okay. I better have worked. Or I'm gonna become a non-believer. Come on, we need our team to win. Oh. There. Did we get all of them? There's one right there. Yeah, there's one right here. Oh, out there. Oh, too slow. Got that one. Right in the cap. Bam. Oh, he went all the way over there. How do they move so fast? Do you think they have little legs? I know when they're sitting, like their little plush looks like they have little tiny legs. Can you imagine them like running with their legs underground? Now I'm freaking myself out. I'm gonna stop thinking about Shmolies. Come on, drop a plush. Oh, I want that elder. Give me plushie. Ooh. Today is someone's Friday and they're bragging about it. To me, that's like bragging about you got a plushie that no one else got. That's not nice. But also, it's a holiday in France. Do you wanna know what holiday it is? It's one we don't celebrate, obviously. They get work off for World War II Victory Day. Well, why don't you go ahead and call in tomorrow and say, I am celebrating World War II Victory Day due to my French heritage. And if they ask for you to give proof, say that's a HIPAA violation. Let me know how it goes, Mr. Liston. If they deny it, be like, you know what? I have a case. This is like a religious discrimination. Like, wait. Because you're French? I would do the same thing. I usually would also take the day after the 4th of July, depending on where it hits the week. Because I be sleepies. Okay, I'm gonna pick up these bags. Whoa! I should have shot that thing, but I got scared. Where did I miss one? Did this one just material? Okay, got it. Oh, alright. I'm gonna have so many mushrooms after this, I'm not gonna know what to do with all. I have gotten to a point where I no longer need a bunch of forbidden mushrooms. Oops, someone shot one over here. Oh. We also had that type. What is all the way over here? What in the world? An Ogapoo? Who is hunting Ogapoos? Silly goose. That's nice. It's almost worth volunteering. Ugh, missed. Plushy. Do I need to jump into the water? Do you think that might help? It would be so nice if there was like a little timer on the bag or some way of knowing like if it turns red it's about to despawn or something. Ah, I fell. I meant to do it. Oh, shoot. Lily wants in. I'm gonna have to pause for a second. I thought I had let her in, but apparently I'm a bad mistake and I forgot that she's out. Yeah. Everyone pause the timer. Amy needs to open her door. Oh, no I don't. She's... I thought she was banging on the door. She was not. She's dreaming and kicking the side of her bed. I just can't hear because I have my headset on. Phew. I'm not a bad mom after all. Have you worried why? I took half of my headset off so I can hear it. I can hear her woofing very softly. she just said, I saw a pixie, it rubbed its creepy little hands together. Like, how come I didn't get to see that? Oh, I totally missed that thing. Last time I did this hunt, it was for an hour and a half. It was too long. We are just doing an hour today. The host said, I wonder what would happen if we all just picked a hole stood next to it and shot at it. Like, I don't know, but I don't want to do that. That sounds terribly boring. What the heck was that? My eyes deceiving me? I swear I just saw a blue Ogaboo climbing that rock. It's probably just someone in an animated outfit. Oops. I saved us from that rock. It's not gonna harm us though. I heard if you have a smoke candle, like if you use one of those, it doesn't startle them if you're right next to them. It works like it does on bugs. I don't know if that was like accidental and they might have fixed it, but we've had that success in the past. It's helpful when people are running around to grab their bags. They're not like carrying it right when you gotta take a shot. Ooh. Oh, there's an infected one. Oh, it's right here. Where'd it go? Right there. Oh, I'm not fast enough. Oh, that's true. That is stressful. You just gotta have your bow at the ready. There's another party that I have participated in where they set a timer and then they tell you, go get your bags, and then everyone goes and gets them at the same time. And then we start shooting again once everyone's back indoors. It's nice. It doesn't always work very well. It's like you have to be really keeping an eye on that timer. You're like relying on someone else to tell you when it's safe to go collect. My arrow curved so crazily. Someone just shot me. Where? Oh, there's one over here. Oh no. Someone's like, do you think they're multiplying in these holes? Ew. Oh, think about it. This is coming from someone who's like a biology teacher. Of course these are her questions. I don't know if S6 has given it this much thought. She's gonna send an email to the devs and see if we can get some answers to these questions about Shmol multiplication. What happens when we get Shmols? Like, that carry spores? How? Are they like salmon that has like eggs in it? Like, is this humane? Are we doing really inhumane things? They use salmon as an example. It could really be any fish, I'm sure. Let's fucking go! We got our Shmol plush. We got our Shmol plush. We're doing the dance. We're doing the dance. I'm gonna say it's because of the dance that we did just a little bit ago. Like, no one else did that. Plus, I drowned it myself. So, I think these sacrifices helped. I guess I'll actually have to. Ooh. Oh, the little health bar was still there. I thought he was still there to shoot. Oopsie. Oh no, I'm in this line. I don't understand the drop rates for these. I feel like the most I should have is like the regular Shmol. It should be like based on, oh, that was embarrassing. It should be based on like the tiers, you know? Like common should be like 1 in 500. Uncommon 1 in 50. Something like that. It should tier with the rarity, don't you think? I really want to keep shooting Shmols on that island out there. It's all the way out there. Ooh, okay. Oh, she wants to go outside again. Sorry, this is not really a convenient time. Can you please go take a nap? I'm gonna have to let her go out again. I'm gonna pick up my bags first if she'll allow it. Lily's grabbing at me because she wants to go out. It's really inconvenient timing. They're talking about pausing to go repair. So this might be good. I just thought it was funny that you said you're gonna go, like, raid the pantry. But you made it sound like you were stealing it. Like you're just gonna go through. But I do think it's funny that you sneak snacks into the theater as well. It's a big brain move, for sure. Just don't get caught. She laid back down. She got tired of waiting for me to pay attention to her. Everyone left me to go repair. I kind of just, since they're all going to repair and I don't really need to repair, I don't feel like I need to go over there. I was only half listening. I'm gonna go get a snack while they're talking and repairing. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Everyone seems to be coming back too. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Can't tell if I hit that one. Be great if we could get another plush. I really want an elder one. Good choice, good choice. I always go with red hots. Oh, oh. I love them. I like those. I like Butterfingers, like the little minis, and Junior Mints. Those are my top 3. Not at the movie theater. But my son, he always has to have like Sour Patch Kids. Some sort of like sour something. So I usually end up eating some of those too. Same. It's usually one or the other depending on what our dollar store has. That went away so fast. Oh gosh, I didn't even think about that. What is up here? Oh, it's over here. Okay, any more snacks? I should check, huh? I don't know if it's been long enough though. Oh, you went down considerably. So did I. Apparently Shmol hunting is soothing. I think my snacky snacks calmed me down. Yep. What was there? No. Oh, another ogre poke. See if someone shoots. That's it, you got Twizzlers for the movie, but what did you have for your snack? It must have been really calming. Don't tell me you had more eggs Benedict, I'll cry. Oh, that sounds yummy. Wait, I have some here. just tell yourself, I'll only have popcorn if it's served out of a deep popcorn bucket. If it's not deep, I don't want it. Do you remember the popcorn buckets for Dune 2? That was so bad. Like, who approved that? What happened with that shot? Went all kinds of wonky. Okay, do we think we'll get another plush in the next 15 minutes? Oh, less. I'm trying to stay optimistic. I think my dog wants back in too, so I'll just pick these up. Oh! Why are you hopping? Why are you hopping? Were you doing the plushie dance? Because there's literally nothing there. Oh, she says she's blessing the holes. Gave me false hope. And I was like, oh, I didn't get it. Nobody did. It doesn't exist. Okay, I gotta go let the dog in. I'll be right back. Okay. She does this thing where she'll knock on the door and then run away. Like, wait, I thought you wanted it. I wonder if we're gonna get new sticker packs for the update because we're gonna have a new character. Actually, I don't think we have. Whoa. I hate when this happens. Hold on a second. OBS, you jerk. Just a second. I fixed it. I just had to like jiggle the cord a few times. I don't know if that actually was it. It's done that to me before, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with my cord. There's nothing wrong with the Elgato. There's nothing wrong with my Switch. It's just like, I need a break. I don't know why it does that to me. Did it rub its little hands together? I didn't see it. Someone was saying that they got a sticker pack, so I was wondering if there's gonna be new ones for like Olfie and Echelon. Okay. I think I got all the bags. Except for the ones that just spawned. Okay, got it. Yep. Shot the rock again. Oop. What the heck? Where'd it go? I don't think I've hit anything. Hopefully my team members are. Okay, we have like 5 minutes left. Let's get that plush. Let's go. Thank you for doing the plushie dance. Plushie, plushie. Dang it. Oopsies. That was for the plushies. Ooh, a lotus. I appreciate it. Oh, Lily is pestering me again. I grab this, get back up to my spawn. Okay, I'm gonna go check on Lily. Okay, we are just in our final moments. Get our last shots in. We did. We were just talking about that. Whether or not they were going to tell us now or... I'm not surprised. Look at how much hunting I've been doing. It was all me. You're welcome. Oh jeez, there's one over there again. the other team got one plush. They got an elder. That's the one I wanted. Whoa, that was weird. I jumped down here and then I died. I know I did a heckin' well, that's for sure. Okay, we're officially done. So now we have to just determine which server won. I have a feeling the other server did, just based on their push. Okay, let's sell this stuff. Got way too much stuff in our pockets. Look at all these. So these are what we get points on, all these spores. I have no idea. We're all celebrating the fact we got 30 million because we know it was our efforts. We've been crazy for the past couple weeks. Just want to see if I got any pearls out of all of these elder clam mushrooms. I got one black pearl from all of those. Here's, I have 4 more. Okay, see, I think I have more in my storage actually. There. We got another black pearl. Thanks. We got another. We got 2 more black pearls. Holy heck. Thanks. I hope you have a good rest of your day too. Enjoy the movie. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'm gonna put some of these mushrooms in my crafters and make some mushkin. Mooskin? Uh-oh, this one's full. We got some stuff to sell. I guess I can't put my mushrooms in here if they're all full. Here we go. Can put what I already have in the storage in there. Take that out. Okay. This one's full too. My goodness. Goodness, that's a lot of leather, and we still have a lot more in the crafters. Look at all those mushrooms, my goodness. Okay, we'll put it in storage for now, and then we'll sell it once my bin has more space. Oops. And now we can put our little schmoo one in. I'm just gonna put them here, but I already have a few of those right there. Maybe I should move this one over here. Okay. Perfect. It looks cute. Look, and now you can see their little feet and their little hands. Aww. They have little tails too. How come I've never looked at them this closely before? Creepy little hands. I still want to see them clapping together. I want to know what that looks like. I'll be keeping an eye out for that. Oh shoot, I should go back and kill them all. I need some more plushy pools. I could make them, but it's just easier for me to buy them since I'm so rich. we just got the numbers. We lost. The other server beat us by 9 points. Oh man. So close. But that was really close. I can't really be that upset about it. We both got plushes. Not the plush I would have preferred. But, oh, wrong store. I'm like, plushie. Cool. But that's okay. Okay, now I have another plushie pool for trading. We are going to be doing more trading very soon. We have 36 plushes we're going to be acquiring over the next 3 days. So, if you have a wish list and you would like a plush from me, be sure and let me know in the comments between now and the end of stream tomorrow, and I'll be able to get you the plushes you desire, because I have plenty of plushes. I really don't need 36. I don't know what I would do with all 36, so I want to share that wealth with anyone and everyone. But for now, I have to get going. I had so much fun playing with you guys. It was fun taking on Shmolies and collecting a plushie from it. I mean, that's really all I ever wanted. Was to get plushes from our Shmol hunt. Win or lose, it's always fun to hunt Shmols. Alright, you guys, well, I'm gonna head out for now. I'll be back tomorrow. We will have Juicy Dreamlight Valley. We have more star pathing to do now that I think I have figured out what our problem was from Wednesday. I think we found a workaround. And we have a new puzzle available in the floating, what is it called? Floating festival? Floating island festival? Something like that. So we'll be checking that out. And then, in addition to that, we of course have more stuff to do in Palia and Hello Kitty. So we'll have a little variety stream tomorrow. I had so much fun hanging out with you all. I hope you have a good rest of your day, good rest of your evening, good rest of your morning, wherever you may be. And I will see you later. Bye!
skibbity, she's skibbity. Inside joke, secret code. Nah, it's the way she trips and turns it to gold. Laughs too loud, spins too wild. Owns the room like a freestyle. Point at the floor, drop to the beat. Clap, clap, stamp your feet. If you feel weird and you feel free, then you're almost skibbity.